It's been a week, and I'm not done with it. Yay. Anyways, good evening. I have a few things I want to try and talk about before I forget them, and I feel like I've already forgotten maybe a few things. So, I had a bit of a stressful day today, mostly because of financial shenanigans, because I got a fraudulent pay. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But yeah, it was hell, because I wanted to try and deal with it, but I was also at work, so I couldn't really fucking handle the phone call at that point, because, you know, had my mind like spread thin on too many things. Or more accurately, it's like my mind was trying to keep both feet on separate trucks, and they were about to make turns in opposite directions. There's Two things I have to say about a coworker of mine. First off, they know how to fucking read me like a book. I walked into the back area and I was hearing him having a conversation with his partner in the textiles area, the clothing area, and then I heard him mention PlayStation 7, which I knew was not a real thing, so I was like, what the fuck? And then he saw me look at him, he laughed and said, I did that just to get your attention. I just wanted to say hi. And he explained that he knew he could get my attention by mentioning PlayStation and then adding a number at the end of it. Which, I mean, I got fucking read like a book. It was funny. The other thing that I want to mention about this coworker of mine is that yesterday I came into work and he's like, are you ready for Thanksgiving? No, I mean, I'm thankful that I have family members that aren't bad during Thanksgiving, like they're usually stereotyped to be, but I just kind of stopped caring about holidays and stuff like that. I don't remember exactly what I said, but he was like, what are you now, like 23? Yeah? And you already have such a pessimistic worldview? And I was like, huh, funny that you mentioned that. I have like, when I was in high school, I thought I was like a cynic or a pessimist, but I was told by my teachers that I was very optimistic, which shocked me. So I just saw myself as like being surprisingly optimistic despite what the world is doing. And I guess it kind of shows just how much I've changed over like COVID, where I'm apparently I mean, he only mentioned that because of my view on holidays as a whole, but still, it's like, man, I did kind of become pessimistic, haven't I? Which does kind of suck. You're here? I understand completely, Dara. Also, hi, Gaster. Saw a bit of your stream on Cave Story. Yeah, I love that the boss that you fought when I saw it was like just a cat in disguise all along. But yeah, it was interesting to hear myself be called a pessimist by someone other than me. I'm more pessimistic on Xbox than anything else. Same here. Like, it just, Christmas sucks. And you can just as easily go, oh, it's because you're not getting, you have to actually worry about getting gifts for people instead of just getting them. But no, I don't care about the gifts. It's the fucking atmosphere. Everything's so commercialized of like, everyone gets so preppy and like focused on Christmas spirit. They forgot what the Christmas spirit was. Yeah. Despite that platforming in the labyrinth, yeah, it was alright. God, that final sequence though, I still remember like seething when I finally fucking beat the golden ending. But yeah, it was interesting. In other news, some updates on what I've been working on. First off, I haven't done it yet, but I plan on actually adding the first 2 post-game streams of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon to their own playlist for like the Buzz streams, and then I'll come back to Blue Rescue Team eventually at some point, but not right now. Maybe for a later time. Maybe when I'm just trying to relax and I can then focus more on just playing through the game instead of just trying to beat it, because I've already beaten the main game and I can just enjoy the fact that it's a turn-based roguelike kind of game. I could probably come back to it instead of doing like a chill-in stream. Maybe that's until like Terraria 1.4.5 releases, and then I start doing a bunch of streams on that probably. Maybe the Buzz streams could just be me playing through other game stuff instead of just doing streams where I just chill out. But yeah, that's my plan with that. Another plan for Mario Party and Left 4 Dead, I have decided I mainly wanted to do each of their campaigns as their own pieces, each of their boards, campaigns, whatever, because I had characters to draw, and I wanted to draw kind of how our experience went going through each of those campaigns. Now that I am not focusing on that, I feel like I should more just focus on like, if I'm gonna do multiple pieces, it's gonna be more of like more condensed instead of spread thin. I don't regret trading over the base weapon. I need to rewatch the stop motion Christmas films. Oh yeah, I will say I am looking forward to that. One of my favorites of all time is The Year Without a Santa Claus, and that's mainly because of Snow Miser and Heat Miser. But yeah, I already have an idea for like the first Mario Party, like all of the boards relating to one of the playable characters. Like all of those boards are getting combined for the completion art. I'm just gonna do one for them, and then I'm gonna do another one for like the end game boards, like the Bowser board and the Eternal Star. And then honestly, once I get done with that, I'll probably do some of the other stuff that it has available in like a Buzz stream as well. I could see myself doing some minigame island shit, like in my own leisurely time, so I feel like that could work. But yeah, that way I'd be more motivated to actually start and play those games like more, and then not worry about doing a piece per board or campaign, and instead focus more on just playing through it. Because, you know, when I get ready for it, I know that at the end of the stream I have to make a piece. Now I don't have to worry about that for the most part. So, soon, very soon, I will be playing again through Mario Party and shit. And, the last one is that I am working on some character designs, speaking of characters. I decided I wanted to make a comic that's more of like a sandbox for me to toy around with. And so I'm just designing some characters that are themed off of different things. I already have one post of it on my website. Well, technically two. There's a post introducing the idea, and then there's the first post of the character, like the first character design. And I've just about got the second one done, I just haven't posted it yet. My character is updated. Oh yeah, I still have to actually redo some sprites for my avatar here. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I need to redo that. He now has just the one ahegao, or whatever the fuck it's called, the idiot hair in the back. That's what he has now. And then I've also updated Bramble and removed Crowbot. As fun as it was to have as a character, I think just having them primarily be around my avatar works best. And I'll be right back real quick. Alright, sorry about that. My stepmom came back from work, and I just wanted to hug her goodnight. Alright, I think that's enough talking. Let's actually play the game. Okay. Right, I was scrolling through here to actually get to the game. And I had missed it somewhere. There it is. It's Metroidvania Hollow Knight. Unknown controller support. Okay, so Hollow Knight. First off, I decided that since this isn't gonna require much of my joysticks, I got out my old computer controller, the Logitech controller that doesn't have the X input thing. So that is what I'll be using, so that if in case I need to press right bumper several times, which I believe I need to at some point, at least I won't have to mess with my favorite controller. That's beautiful. Yeah, let's not look at that. Like I mentioned in the post, I have played through this game a bit. Alright. That looks fine. So, Dara, Gaster, have you heard of this game? I feel like you know Gaster. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught we changed, base instincts were redeemed, world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Hollow Nest, by Monomon the Teacher. Monomon, gotta catch 'em all. Oh yeah? Alright, that's fair enough there. Also, that makes sense. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so I do find it funny that I am playing two bug games at the same time. Hey, look, it's us. Am I supposed to be a beetle? I actually don't know what kind of bugs we are. Or maybe they just take some certain bug-like elements. Also, much like Cuphead, everything here is like hand-drawn, I believe. I believe. It is hand-drawn. It's got that classic animation feel. Ow. My fucking knees. Well, that was not smart. A game by Team Cherry. I learned recently that Team Cherry is apparently 3 people. Eric Gibson, William Pelen. Okay. It's our first creature kill. David Kazi. Sound and score by Christopher Larkin. I do admit, part of me didn't want to start such a deep game at the moment, but at the same time, it will be nice to actually fully experience this game, so I'm okay with it. That's why I allowed it in the post. And I felt like it was gonna be the one that people chose the most. Because, you know, it's just that kind of game. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Meanwhile, Hollow Knight's like, I can't fucking read this. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold B to focus soul and heal. I do like that they framed it here being like higher beings, these words are for you alone, referring to like the player playing the game. It is a very cool way of doing that. I forgot the soul meter had eyes. I don't have my mouse in there. Oh, and apparently my mouse is gone. That I forgot it had eyes. Oh, it just makes my cursor disappear when I'm actually playing through the game. Ah! Back, demon. I'll save that for later. First, let's explore. Okay. I guess I'll go exploring here. So this is Metroidvania. Ah! I forgot I can also just aim up. Ah! Almost not. Oh. So yeah, that was one of the main reasons why I didn't want to start it as well, is that it's a Metroidvania, and there's going to be a lot of exploration and stuff that needs to be done. So it's a lot of time investment, but honestly, right now I think it is like a good time to do this. Oh, that scared me for some reason, despite the fact that I know what this does already. This is weird. Alright. I'm honestly not gonna get that just yet because I don't want to waste it. Because I know that since I'm getting back into this game, I'm gonna probably fucking lose a lot. Damn it. Damn it. Nice try. Doom, doom, doom. I can't make that. Can I make it to the money? I cannot. Ooh, my grundle. I can't make that jump, but the money though. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Hi, it's me again. Beyond this point, you're into the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hollow Nest. That should be a Z. I know that because I've had to spell that word a bajillion times. I wasn't expecting a typo in this game, but you know what? I'll let it slide. Everything else is immaculate, so you know, just this once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Here's fucking Johnny. This seems like a mistake. Oh well, I've made it once. Dirtmouth, the fading town. What the fuck? Oh my god. A real living bug. Hello. Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. Heh, get it? It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Akala Entono. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest, it was once called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. And that's all he has to say now. We've saved the game. Yes, the benches are saves. Although I'm sure both of you knew that already. How much of this game do you guys actually know? Out of curiosity. Because I know a bit, because I did get through a decent amount, as far as I know. I don't know how much more I had to explore after that, but I know that there's still quite a lot I don't know. For your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Iselda and Cornifer. Also, the fact that our character walks when we're in town is pretty cool detail. I've seen all of the game. Nothing. Alright, cool. 2 unique perspectives. Technically 3, because I'm kind of in the middle in that case. A stone door with a simple lock. If only you had some sort of needle to try and pry it open. Oh well. I know they're bug thingies, yeah? Yes, we are all bugs. Oops. I meant to jump into it, but I guess that works. The Forgotten Crossroads. Huh. I honestly don't know what kind of bug we are, though. I have a feeling it might be some sort of beetle. A simple way to look at our character. Yes, bug. Yeah. I know there are other characters in this game that I can kind of tell what they are. Like, I know there's a snail. Kind of don't want to commit yet because I don't have like a map. But I do remember like getting through a decent amount of this game and I didn't have to like look at a walkthrough for anything, if I recall correctly. I'm just gonna be grinding up some money. I forget, I think they're called shells. No, I'm remembering. Yeah, I know there's something about their character. I also don't want to say what I think I learned it was, because that's spoiler, and also I don't know if I'm correct or not. Temple of the Black Egg. It's the final egg. Mana mana chunurana. Hello there. Why, hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quarrel. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries. One of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg, lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? Do I need a can opener? But it only opens cans, not eggs. Plus, it's probably about the size of like a regular house for us. How am I supposed to operate that? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Mana mana chunoname. For so long I've felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. I mean it in both senses of the word. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. To preserve in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem. One only has to look around. Granted, have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place. And such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Good evening, Golden. Truly a marvel. How much do you know about Hollow Knight? I know a decent amount. Dara knows literally nothing, according to them, and Gaster is so aware. He knows literally all the things. Hell yeah, yoink that money. I'm gonna be wrecking shit. Alright, this fucking room. I remember being scared of this room for some reason. But I guess now that I've kinda learned how to play fucking games, I kinda know what to do here. Also because I played through this before. Yoink. Oh, it's fucking bouncing on the stuff below. There's still... Ah, my money. Are there crows down here, or are those just like those? Are they just flies that are just really up close to the camera? You bitch! You get back here. Come down and get swat by my nail. Fuck. Welcome to Hollow Knight. We play as John Hollow Knight. Hi, my name's John. I'm a Hollow Knight. Ooh, I almost thought I bumped into an enemy. Watching Gunger play it is how I know. Ah. Hell yeah, got the money. Got the money. close my eyes, only for a moment, and the moment's gone. It slips on by. Come back here with my fucking money, dope. Right, got him. Hold on, I've got to focus. Okay. Another fucking... I think it's a grub, is what it is. I got one hit. Got him. That is why I didn't get the glowing stuff. Before I noticed you were live, I was watching this Terraria Journey Mode 100% video. Ah, I should watch that at some point. I had watched a video. Do you know Wand of Sparking? Not the item, the channel named after the item. Because I was watching him play in a pretty cursed way, which it seems typical for his channel. But the world essentially kind of became non-existent at night because he used actuators on everything. Aww. Everything is bad. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollow Nest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. That is a crazy moment that must have been made via T-Edit. Yes. That is usually how he makes his challenge worlds. It's how he made his 24 wide block world, or 24 block wide world. How he made a world that fits on his screen width-wise. How he made a world set in space. How he made worlds that were all hellstone, all luminite, all chlorophyte, all cracked bricks and stuff. Wise bro crying? We've heard more convincing cries from my lying ass stepbrother. He's a fucking worm. Or grub. Maybe that's the grub. I think that... I believe it's an old man grub that's crying because he's alone. Nope, okay. I have not learned the skill for that. Right. I forgot that's how that thing works. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing a lot of good-ass music from this game, too. Fucking Christ, man. That was uncalled for. Alright. I'm getting my ass beat up. To be fair, though, I let it happen to me. Grubs cry? Boo, old man, stop crying. Something this has in common with Cave Story. Grubs? I hope that thing refills up. I cannot do this part yet. No! Okay, I'll let that money slide. Yeah, hell yeah. I meant music. Ah, the good-ass music, yeah. This game does have a variable mix. It has adaptive music that you heard when I got too close to that big hulking enemy. That was the music shifting to you're in danger mode. Hey, look! It's a grub. Do you want to know how we make that old man grub stop crying? We save those little grub buddies. But first we get the money, and then we save them. Oh shit, can we save him? Shit, do I need something? Damn it. I know, buddy, I'm trying. Here's where it introduced me to all of the different kinds of these enemies. This one I was fucking afraid of because he fucking jumps. Man, how was I afraid of this? Have I just gotten so much better at video games that now it doesn't bug me as much anymore? Like, now my main fear is that I just fuck up shit. Game Story Plus Remix OST I do love, but the classic one is solid. Yeah, I figured you had, cause you did have the old graphics on, so I figured you had the old music on too. You need either an ability or an enemy to pogo off of. You bring up an interesting idea. We should do that, because I think we can actually do what you said. Because we do force ourselves back. I can only get one of those. And I dodged your fucking spear this time. We've been finding all sorts of ways. Hey. I can't believe I got hit twice by the same one. You had the remix OST on? Oh, okay. I didn't notice. I thought you had the other thing on. Hi, Dandy rolled in for a second. Ah, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father, with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters, 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. Yeah, Yuki? Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. You can sing something else if you like. You start singing, I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. Haha. So, what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Haha. What? What do you mean, what? Oh, bury the knight with a broken nail. Bury the priest, something about a crown? I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Alright. I like that the characters actually make noise. Oh, right. I don't think I want to be here just yet, but, you know... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't have the ability to go through here just yet. I meant so... What do you mean? Do you know what does it mean? Sorry, that's a reference only I will get. What do you mean, come on? Are you referencing something yourself? Because if so, I'm definitely not getting it. Well, anyway, I think it's time to explore the other side. Alright, that one is a bit bigger of a threat, so I'm just gonna go over here. No, there's not noise over here. Big bug, yeah it was. Hey. Why is that there? Oh, right. I just went here and just immediately, like, went back. I forgot to explore all the way over here. So that's where that connects. I knew there was, like, a way around. The worst part is that I'm gonna have to deal with not having a map until at some point later on. Excuse me, pardon me. Ooh, nice. Double kill. That time I got all of your money. How do you feel about that, you prick? Oh, wow. I didn't realize I could send them up like that. You gotta finish online too, so you have played this? How far have you gotten? I guess it's somewhere else I'm thinking of. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Well, I'm glad I missed literally everything. Fuck. Only a bit? Fair enough. So, it's... Here he is. Does this mean that it's going to be another 1,000-year door situation where you don't want to watch because you want to save the experience for yourself? Or are you willing to join us? I occasionally hum this guy's tune to myself every once in a while. Oh, don't touch that. Hmm? Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yes. Not really, I already know stuff about this game. Are you saying not really as in you're not really going to watch, or not really as in yeah, I'll watch? That I guess I don't remember the way I phrased it. Homeless Night Mention. Hey Ryan, how's it going?
Choco, correct this.
Yeah, Choto, look like this. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Izelda. Yeah, I'll watch? Alright. Much better with company. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Probably because it's the only time she fucking sees me.
Oh, don't touch that.
Oh, don't touch that. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself, with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife, a huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. Fucking map. Just got my teeth kicked in by sociology. Sweet receptors respond a little too sour for some reason. Oh. So it's not a literal teeth kicking, but sure as well could have just been a teeth kicking. Right. I love that we get zooped up when we enter like that. Give me money. Money. Ooh, I dodged. Alright.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise. He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I'm not much interested in retail myself. Now let's see what's here for me to sell. I do love the Bafanada. That's another. I haven't heard it in a while, but I did enjoy that quite a bit when I was first playing through this back then. Also, look, it's her fucking head up at the top. And when you buy shit, it animates. Fuck. I'm gonna be getting a lot more money. But yeah. Definitely this right off the bat. And now that's next up on our list, honestly. Oh, did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. A young couple's just recently taken up residence in a house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they liked the look of that one. Where she has to bend just to get through the door. I wouldn't put up with it myself. I love that there's just this guy that you can talk to here. Eventually he does run out of things to say, but they have like the perfect like stock conversation for like the last bit if he doesn't have anything else important to say. He's just like very welcoming. He's like, feeling tired? Come sit, rest for a while, enjoy the ambience. It's nice and windy up here. I just got the shiny charming legends, yeah. The blood of the stain my hands. Oh my god, they put the fucking glasses on it. Oh, that's funny. Zoop. Alright, so we can't explicitly tell where the hell we are. However, we do have a map now. So we've got 2 pathways that we can head down now. Well, technically 3. We've also got some money to build up. Because I want that actual fucking compass. That's probably why I remember this room. I remember hunting, just murdering shit in here. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, that was a bit too close. No, one fell in. No, it didn't. It almost did. I have just needs 9 more. I forgot I already dealt damage to that one. So it was just like a critical hit. I was wondering where that one went. I'm surprised it didn't actually fade away. I love taking advantage of video game mechanics. Oh. I forgot that. That was kind of the layout down here. Right. I'm sure I can make it. Damn it. Okay. Ah! I forgot that they dropped those things. Zoop, zoop. You can't get that juicy money unless you got that tryhard energy. Yeah. What? Oh. Hey. Hello. Is Starry okay? Yeah, I've now almost caught up to the amount of money I've had before. Alright, get ready, guys. Zoop. How dare you? How dare you make me hit you like that? Oh fuck. You know, oh. You're welcome. Money! Hello. How's it going, buddy? I'll dance for you. No, I haven't checked this yet. Nice. Nice. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Alright. Oh, right. Oh, right. I forgot about that mechanic. Okay. Ah. Oh. I thought I got fucking speared to death. I forgot sometimes the game just does that. That was a door jump scare. I looked into the room a little bit, trying to leave. The game was like, nope. Hollow Knight was called Holler Knight. I just yelled the entire game. Would be unplayable. Okay. Alright, bitch. Alright. You have passed the test. God, I hate how much that actually fucking got me. But I can't help but respect the fact that it got me. Alright, Hungry Night. That's how you update the map. Your character just remembers literally everything. So, there we go. And these hot springs kind of refill your everything. Oh, and it starts glowing from you. Cha-ching! Give. Drinking the mouth water. Apparently so. You back again? At least you give me money. Come back here, you fucking coward. You coward! Alright. I killed the coward. Oh no, call out a mouthwash. Boo. Ouch. Oh, you dropped more that time. got more of those little worm thingies. Well, I say they're little, but really not. I got at least one. I just want to fully finish exploring over here as much as I can. And then take more damage before I activate that thing. Good, I can make them. Worth it. The one damage from the hell creature couldn't be Silksong. Is this insta-kill in Silksong? Zoop. Ah, interesting. So, Silksong is hard mode Hollow Knight. Good to know. I hear you. You're free, buddy. Oh, it's like a tutorial for Silksong. Everything's on crack. That's terrifying. Zoop. Yeah, I've already been here. Right. Just make sure I'm covering my bases here. And that's where I'll stop so that I don't trigger that anymore and think I've already explored it when I haven't. No, it's just going here. Control machine with symbol of stag. Insert Geo? Oh, that's what they're called. Geo. Even at the end of the game, those shield guys will still be there and still be able to just completely deflect your nail hits. Interesting. Alright.
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of the hollow nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. It was a long time ago, but I remember these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet still I remain. Now it seems it's just you and I and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. Eager to travel the stagways? Just hop up on that platform. Give me the signal, and we'll soon be on our way.
They make me unreasonably mad. Not very mad, but the fact that I'm mad at those guys at all is unreasonable. Take me down to Dirt Mound.
This place, we're near the surface, I believe. There's a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest. This place was once full of travelers coming and going. It seems much quieter now.
Lord. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The stag station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines. A web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Alright. Hi.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. To equip a charm, open the charms menu or stay at a bench.
Papa nada.
That one will probably be the most important one. The rest, I can get later. Bafanada.
Amesordo.
Alright, Wayward Compass whispers its location to the bearer whenever a map is open, allowing wanderers to pinpoint their current location. And also shows the benches. I keep getting kids excited whenever they see a bench. Yeah. Oh shit, a bench! Fuck that grass in particular. No. No. I got this one. Only enemies have like a distinct noise. Like I knew that guy was back just by the squeaking of his wings. Alright, now I've learned these guys again. Taco Bell flying noise. Oh yeah, I guess it is the Taco Bell flying noise. I'm just that cool. Oh, I was. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. Well, I was trying at least. Alright, I got them both. Here's my money. I'm partially glad that nothing bad happened again. Ouch. Ouch. can't do that one just yet. Door with an open slot. Ah. Hell yeah. Money. This one was made for spike pogoing, which will later haunt your nightmares. Wait, spike pogoing? Oh god, I forgot about that. I'm surprised I did it first try. Eat shit, shitlords. I know to not go in there just yet. I know that one closes. So I'm going over here. Eat shit consecutively placed spikes. Ah, here. This area. Alright. I didn't explore much of this area. Alright. Alright. Silksong with currency is spherical, so fall off any mana advantages and end to the best at any moment. That sucks. Yeah, come fight me, bitch. Ouch. I didn't mean it literally. Alright. Ding. Alright. Now that I'm healed, let's go actually do that thing. Rose Raid. Everyone has Rose Raid. It's the thing you get when you're raising on the rose. At least one made it on. What I get for being greedy. Ooh, get fucked. Nice and red, so it makes you want to put them in your mouth like some kind of foreign berry. Interesting. Ouch. Ouch. Ah. I had a bit more trouble with it when I first played through this game. And hence why they were called Grezma. What? No money from these guys? Double kill. Hey. Oh, okay, I could reach them. Doesn't affect my baby bones. Ever since I learned about what people use the word for now, I agree with the person that pointed it out. Just say ass. That's just... I guess that's just because I'm more about the... I'm blunt. I don't really have... I can be silly, but I use silliness with my actual words rather than coming up with new ways. Wasn't I supposed to be... Am I not? Oh, wait, it's here. Yeah, that makes sense.
Title. Oh, you're off. You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. That's my name, not my, skill set. Usually, I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. There in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face out there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed.
Kivolen, mas.
You're exploring then. Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it.
Kivolen, mas.
Can't believe these newborn babies don't have any cash on them. They're just born to. Do you expect it to come out with a pussy drawing Mozart? Yes. Every time I just say ass, I roll the dice. YouTube looks at my comment and decides it's Germany 1942. And TikTok censorship? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I fucking hate censorship. That's why I kept my website. I'm still trying to get into the habit of posting stuff again, and I have like at least one thing just about ready. But with censorship everywhere feeling like it's getting like worse and worse, I decided that I wanted to keep my website. I was originally just kind of trying to get away from it so that I actually have a place to have people see my stuff, like Newgrounds. Which is why I have a Newgrounds. By the way, I have a Newgrounds for people who don't know. But I've been slowly migrating my art, my completion art that I've done over the few years that I've been doing this, over to Newgrounds, so that people can actually see them. And you know, it's been alright so far. I've enjoyed my experience on Newgrounds. But yeah, I'm keeping my website because it's the only place where I can truly speak my mind. Can't believe YouTube would censor my comment where I go in detail viscerally describing how hard I would bite someone. Yeah. You know what? Just for the money. Ouch. Glorious Bionicle shitpost? Wow. That's a set of words I wasn't expecting to hear in a row. Oh yeah, the night guys. Greed harms. I do not like greed harms, Sir Miam. I do not like them. One little fucking bit. Stop recommending them to me, you piece of shit. I didn't even intend for that to rhyme. That just rhymed. Ouch. One, two, three. I'm sorry. Motherfucking Sam I Am dialogue. Alright, now where's this motherfucker? Ah, he's in here.
Kivolen, mas.
Kivolen, ma? Ah, hello. I knew we'd meet again.
We meet again.
How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chance of survival.
Patmos, Gio.
Haperos, Gio.
Ooh.
This old thing? Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. A piece of a soul vessel. You know, those ghastly-looking orb things. I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so I have to charge you a high price. Simply a simple key.
Yeah. Gathering Swarm. Yep. This I had when I was first playing through the game, and I kept it on at all times.
I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while struck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it? I would miss its sour odor.
Me in a Dr. Seuss book now. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. I do not like government shutdown. I do not like them tonight. Yeah. Just a little heads up before it starts trying to trigger sleeping agent in people. I mean, I know the fact that our government shut down for a while is not technically like an opinionated statement, but I just hate the fact that politics just brings out the worst in people, so I try not to have any sort of political talk. Yeah, saying that is fine. That's just more of a little since I'm thinking about it. I don't want to spend anything on these yet, because I want to finish up my map stuff. Ooh, Chituri. Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition. That's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. This feels eerily similar to what I've learned about Steam and Microsoft. For context, Steam released Steam OS. Or is going to. I don't know if it's actually out yet, but Steam's actually trying to become a competitor against Microsoft, and apparently they've noticed. Thanksgiving is coming up. We've got to brace ourselves for that kind of garbo around now. That's true. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I am lucky that my family is generally not like that, especially the ones that I hang out with a lot. But yeah, it's like, I hate.
Bapanada.
I like talking about shit, so it sucks when you can't. But at the same time, like, people have become so hateful and so iron that it's just like a single mention of something that they like, some slight disagreement with them will send them into a fucking frenzy. Well, become the competition. Start a shop in this little town and sell things for like 2 metal less. They're, fuck, I just learned the name. Geo. They're Geo. That's the currency. Some people take things too far. Politics fandom. More like a cult. Alright. There we go. Alright. That was what I was thinking of. I need to visit the grub. Sounds like no one can respectfully talk about something without going rabid at one opinion. They just like, yeah. So that's why I have that rule, because I like just chatting with people. I like having good discussions, but unfortunately, I mean, not that I am in, I guess, the fandom that apparently exists, but I like being able to speak my mind, and the fact that I can't because someone will just like go all out on like wanting to fucking kill me? Sucks. Conspicuously unexplored central part of the map. Well, you know what's up. Yeah, I know. But this was one of the places that I was wanting to go to because I saved that other one. You're welcome. Alright. Hello, buddy. So yeah, we're making him less lonely. And I love that. Alright. Fuck. Ouch. That's me being impatient. Okay. It's like the opposite of the kids how eating the bread crust. So, I'm so very thankful that you could come and babysit my kid. Oh, no problem. Oh, what does he eat? Oh, make him a sandwich, and then cut the crust off, and then give him the crust. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I know, my son's weird. Man, that's a bit more than weird. That's, like, unheard of. Meanwhile, the Uncrustables factory. Yeah, those spikes and other kinds of shit are the reason why I have that that badge for collecting Geo on at all times when I was playing this back then, because I was like, if I'm gonna be fighting shit and trying not to die, I want to take just the edge off so that I don't have to worry about where my money's going. I want my sandwich with extra crust. Hold the sandwich. Alright, now that we're over here again. All right. Okay. And then another one that you have to fight, no? That Gathering Swarm is good, okay? Even its counterpart in Silksong got nerfed. Yeah. That's sad to hear, but when I eventually get to that game, I'll manage. Ah! Ah! I fucking knew that I was in the fucking boss arena, but I chose to take the risk anyways. Ah, fuck. Ah. Get fucked. Ah. I fucking made him angry. Uh-oh. Alright. Get fucked again. Nah. Ooh, that was a bit close. Ah, he got hit. He got hit by his own fucking thing. Woo. Yeah. Fuck. Alright, don't worry. Alright, get fucked on this side. Get fucking wrecked. You know how to just vacuum up the red 40 orbs for yourself like a dusty child in ragged clothes. City crest. Right, okay, so yeah, I just went directly to the boss arena. Woo! Playing this game again also is bringing me back memories of other stuff that I was doing around the time. The way that I can access certain, like, feelings of when I was younger, like, I activate them in strange ways. Oh yeah, the mace ran away, I forgot. Should I have killed it? Could I have killed it? Did it matter? It's invincible? Okay. Damn. Subject of many low quality memes back in the day. This game? The Maze? I was mostly mentioning that because it's just the vibes, the atmosphere of this game, they're so strong that when I had played this at a younger time, all the other stuff that I was doing kind of just pop up in my memories. Like I remember at the previous house that I lived at, where I had my TV on my toy box. I call it a toy box. It acts more like a chest now, but it was made for the purpose of being a toy box when I was a kid, and I still have it. So, but I had my TV on my chest, and I just kind of played games on there like that. That was where my computer was, and it reminds me of that time. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Where'd that other one go? Up. Having too many chests can't be good for your health. Hardy har har. Oh, nice. I got them both. I like that the geo is heavy enough that it makes this these platforms kind of rattle a bit. Woo! Sorry. Reaction of almost having to read the room again. Scrooge McDuck maxing so hard, I know. I am having fun though. Especially because these enemies, like, for the most part, they do have, they have their own little patterns to them, even if some of the patterns are, like, as basic as, I'm just gonna continue walking like this. Buffanada. Drunk driver attack pattern. Oh right, I forgot to do that. I should probably go back and do that. Silly old me. I just came back up here.
Patmos, Gio.
Patros, you.
Sure, I'll buy this rancid egg from you. Alright. Mom, do you have anything to say?
だから遠方の
Drink. Egg acquired. That'll make grinding in this room a lot easier now. You bitch, you get back down here. You'll reach me eventually. Namino. Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollow Nest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh, ho, ho. Don't be afraid. Have faith. That spell belongs to you now. All you need to do is take it. Oh ho ho. You won't be going much further without it, I promise you. We got roofied. Consume the vengeful spirit. Tap but to unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but it seemed to have slipped away myself. Oh, ho, ho. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. Of course, Snail Shaman. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I'd be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with a small favor, my friend. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hollow Knight teaches us that accepting candy from strangers is cool and awesome. What is it? Are you wondering about this gate between us? Oh, ho, ho. It's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain that creature lying at the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. Ooh. Get fucked. Oops. And that is why I have it being set up from the spikes. Oop, well, there it goes. There we go. I could have sworn I hit you. Probably shouldn't have wasted it all like that. And I walk straight into the enemy. Hello, welcome back. We're in the ancestral mound. Nice. That was a clean kill. Nice. Oh no. One of the oldest and most legendary shitposts of Hollow Knight was this guy who spent a couple of minutes stacking against the rolling enemies here into a tower. Ah. Oops, no. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Bring my money. Soul catchy. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing must have been terrified of you. You used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Oh ho ho. Imaginary technique. Attack that gift. And look, the gate between us is open. Oh ho ho. I wonder how that could have happened. I'm sure you're good to move on. Farewell, and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Oh ho 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 ho. What? It goes away when you rest there. Okay, well, I at least saved. Yeah. Absolved the blue raspberry. My blue raspberry, no. Yeah. I can tell when my comments are truly atrocious when you don't read them and just react. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I was reacting to the save thing, but I do find it funny, the idea of like, so, oh god, and then just don't elaborate. fucked. Get fucked. Give me. Oh, okay. Right, I can't do this place yet. Sometimes when I have you on live in the background, I'm like, yeah, we're related. What makes you say that? Is it the consistent swearing? the get fucked kind of shit? I am wrecking everyone's shit. It only bought you a little bit of time before I got your ass. It is a consistent swearing. Yeah, fair enough. Well, you're definitely supposed to do that part if you get better stuff. There's nothing stopping you from spike pogoing up and making your life miserable. Yeah, I'll save it for when I get the actual equipment necessary for that. Well, I do find it funny that you can pogo off of the spikes. I feel like I have done that before. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure though. Is it the path to Greenmouth that was blocked out by the thing? It was. Oop. Bring me my money. So why you swear too? Could just as easily be me reacting the same way. What? There's a new skip for Super Mario 64? Green path. It's the theme from Hollow Knight. Ah, right. I forgot about these creatures. I just jumped right into you, despite thinking I was safe. Mom found the weed cave. Ah, shit. Not the weed cave. Ah, right, that's why I didn't notice it. It was because they hid like that. This is a one-star run, but it's still insane. They call it crack sliding, but it replaces I'm guessing that means stare BLJ, or is it side BLJ? Playing Hollow Knight, looks inside, music from Hollow Knight. I'm just saying that I feel like this is the most recognized theme from Hollow Knight. Like, whenever someone mentions Hollow Knight, this is the song that plays, right? Or whenever someone uses background music from this game, this is the most common theme they use. Ah, he came down here. He died though too. But I don't think it gave me anything. Special big long jump. Okay. Apparently because of Australian music licensing, there's like an Australian show or something that just used Hollow Knight music. Interesting. Oh, cracky mate. Hello, Bush. Money. Oh. I'm glad that was too fast for you. Otherwise, that would have at least hurt me once. But how does the licensing in Australia work if they were able to just use that like that? Wait, what? That's interesting. The music kind of fades out here. Yeah, nice try hiding that from me, game. My keen eyes can spot anything, unless it's right in front of me. This happened multiple times in some stuff in other countries. Oh. They just straight up used Hollow Knight music and shit? Specifically Hollow Knight, or do they occasionally use other stuff too? It's a green one! Hi. Fucking bitch. I'm so glad I got this thing now, so that I can keep the money. French cooking show that used the final boss music from this game. Interesting. Man, YouTube really did, like, a lot of earlier YouTubers really did fuck with our, like, with the way we produce shit, didn't they? Why they play over some spherical chocolates? I don't think I've heard the final boss Hollow Knight music, so I just did ominous chanting. Not even Latin chanting, just chanting of any kind. Just checking out everything. Get fucking owned. Hey. Ah, you can cancel them. You can cancel their attack. Nice. Fuck. Why did the game think I was over there last? But hey, I managed to find the map. I'm surprised, I just went wandering.
Make noise, kuchin.
Making noise. Isn't it a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. Roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I'd done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Nuisance? Nuisance. I entered another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. I know, I said hello, and she fucking ran off, the bitch. Alright, I forgot this was what the map looked like. Ah, so you can cancel them. It's what you used in the late 2010s. Yeah, I fucking... Yeah. I'm missing chat messages, too. Hold on. You try kitchen in France and here Megalovania. Yeah, I thought that when you were talking about like French kitchen stuff that you're gonna mention Metaton. And I was like, huh. Ouch. I thought he was just saying that he's just done with the game for the night, not done with the night period. Ouch. Probably not my wisest decision. There. You're freed. Does it clear the screen of all of them when I get hit like that? Alright. Cooker with the Killer Robot French edition. Ah, yeah. The homeless knight yearns for the Baja Blast. Bring me my money. Alright. Don't worry, he's friendly.
Fearless Rababis, tiny squib. You approach fearless, or you're a hunter like me. Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter.
Taking the Hunter's Journal. Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal and decipher the Hunter's notes. It's Baja Blast, not Baja Blast.
Little squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you're only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find.
So now we have a bestiary. Alright, Crawlid. Timid scavenger that crawls through the caverns looking for food. Dull and pathetic, hardly worth killing. Vengefly. Flying predator that pursues its prey relentlessly. Defeat 5 more to decipher the hunter's notes. Ooh. I didn't kill much of those apparently, or enough. Gruzzer. Simple-minded creature that haphazardly buzzes around, bumping into things.
They only seem dimly aware of their surroundings, making them easy prey to cut your fangs on. What is it that guides them on their paths? It almost seems like they search for ways to die.
2 more. Mature gruzzer that carries its young in its belly, tucked behind its huge body around. Tick Tick. Uses small sharp claws to climb along walls and roofs. That's the plural of roofs? Interesting. Pronounces Fajita in the most revolting way possible. Vegeta. I think I've heard of that Dragon Ball Z character.
Spends its time tapping its way through the roads and caverns near the surface of this kingdom. If you're patient, you can wait for it to come to you and pick it off.
Aspid Hunter. Beat bestest prey by spitting corrosive liquid after hunted packs. Aspid Mother. Carries the eggs of its young inside its belly. Can hatch and birth its young as needed to deal with intruders. Aspid Hatchling. Recently birthed, these young aspid instinctively swarm around intruders. Wandering Husk. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force. Wanders the roads where it once lived. Husk Hornhead. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force. Uses its horn to attack any uninfected creature it finds. Leaping Husk. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force. It will instinctively leap at uninfected creatures to attack them. Huskbelly. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force. It aggressively attacks any unaffected creature it finds. Husk Warrior. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force. Wields a nail and shell. Husk Guard. The remains of a great hollow nest crossguard animated by a strange force. Instinct still drives it to guard its posts against intruders. False Knight. A maggot driven mad by a strange force inhabits a stolen armored shell.
Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them.
Boulder. Rolls into a ball and propels itself at intruders who wander into its territory. Aggressive even when newly born. Alder Boulder. Bulky and covered in thick plating. Retracts into itself when attacked.
As they age, these creatures become too heavy and lumpy to roll around freely. Instead, they curl up and hide from the world. What do they think of in there, wrapped up inside of themselves? More carefree times, perhaps.
Moss creep. Weaklings that covers itself in leaves to appear larger. Hides amongst the undergrowth. Moss skin. Plant-like bug that charges at foes when close. Volatile moss skin. Plant-like bug swollen with infections. Releases static gas when threatened. Fool eater. Carnivorous plant that snaps at any creature that comes close. Squit. Charges at prey with its needle-like proboscis. Shade. We haven't encountered it, but it's there. Echo of a previous life. Defeat it to retake its power and become whole.
Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die. A stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives.
I'm surprised this hunter knows about this kingdom, but I respect it. For a guy named Hunter, I'm not seeing enough monster ending drinks and holes in drywall. Middle of closet everyone should mix up with White Claw. Thought it was called Baller, like we can grab a boulder and slam some dunks with it. Yeah. Zoop. Yeah, I'm a baller. Yoink. Inside of the monster cans in the caves within. Caffeine doesn't actually make you less tired, it just blocks your brain from receiving tired signals because the caffeine is blocking that shit in your receptors. Oh, interesting. Worth a shot. Might not be worth a shot anymore. Whew. Tiredness works based on adenosine, which accumulates as you remain awake as a product of energy use. Interesting. It binds to your tired signal receptors, so once the caffeine was off, you're hit with max tiredness immediately. Huh. Wow. Fun fact. I don't drink coffee. And yet, a lot of times, I just kind of stay awake like at night, mostly because I'm actively doing shit, and I probably shouldn't be doing that. It's probably not healthy, but I still do it. He didn't have a pathway. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I hear caffeine and I keep thinking coffee. I'm sorry. I just can't see caffeine and just separate it from like a pure coffee thing. I forget it's different. I find that adenosine system surprisingly elegant in a world of batshit insane pathways mangled together. It's nice to see something like that. Fun fact, I don't drink, like, ever. Last drop of water I've ever drank was back in Mrs. Lake area. Yeah. There she is again.
New journal entry.
Ouch. Those are straight from the White King's Road shall face the law of Un. Un? Ouch. I also don't drink tea though. Ah. I'm becoming filthy rich. Nay. Right. I would assume most artificially added caffeine originates from the beans anyways, given how glorious the supercritical CO2 extraction method is. You can also synthesize it. Don't think it has any chiral centers. Chiral centers. Nah, I'm officially lost. Fuck. Worth it. One of those trying to kick the stupid habits apparently get. No, my geos. Damn it. I thought I was being smart. Oh, there she goes again. Zoop. Alright. When you have 4 atoms attached to one, like how carbon likes it, you can attach them in different ways that are actually geometrically different. Interesting. Ah. I'm being murdered by bushes. Alright, that part was all me. Zoop. Oops. Image is so crazy, it's why I love it whenever Nile Red gets a new idea. Nile Red? Mirror form of a common nasal decongestant is just straight up meth. Whoa, okay. What was this gonna be like? You know, I could make some moonshine out of this. Alright. Good night, Golden. Alright. Aha. I knew there was something here. I became more of an explosion and fire guy after I took Oakham intro courses. Yeah, it was just cool. Nice try. exploring more and more of this area by the moment. And then I fall down again. Ooh. What a beautiful game. Hey, bitch. Oh, fuck. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. It didn't at all. Duh. Yeah. No. All right. That's why I noticed it. All right. I don't have the skill for that yet. How do you manage to creep past the Baja Blast anyway? I don't know. Truly a mystery to us all. Yeah, I don't have the stuff for this. Unless, nah, fuck this. interesting. Parts of the song have faded away here for some reason. Moss and leaf, our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. I think they followed it a little bit too close to the T. Zoop. Okay. Yeah, this place is definitely more quiet. Trimming will kill the patient. He needs moss bites to live. I think this was the part where I learned that I could do that. But now... I don't think there's another one coming. Weird moss facts the other day. What weird moss facts? Zoom. Let's look at that map. Alright. Ouch, you prick. Hey. Zoop. This feels like it's gonna enter me into a boss room. The greater mind once dreamed of Leaf and Cassidy's Kevin show. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. So Un is some sort of nature god? Apparently the moss being used in genetic experiments a lot nowadays was chosen because, for some goddamn reason, it really likes incorporating DNA with similar sequences to its own into its genome. It's only this moss, no other higher plant, no other bryophytes, no other mosses. This guy just really likes doing that for some reason. That's interesting. Huh. Not the boss fight I was expecting. I kind of forgot about these guys. Ah. Ah. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, that guy's been murdered. Zoop. Hey. Lee used to like to do that, I think, but it's whole multicellular organism just doing whatever. Yeah. Ouch. Fuck. No, I didn't see it coming. Yeah, that fucker sent me to the Shadow Realm. I'm missing a thing for this. Not this time, asshole. Alright. Obble. Fat, slow flying bug frequently discharges the acidic liquid stored in its round body. This fierce little hunter will bravely chase down creatures many times its size. Admirable. It is weak though, and I have devoured hundreds of them with little effort or care. I do like that it lets you know they've been updated in your little journal thing when you beat them again. Moss Charger, timid creature that frightens away intruders by covering itself in huge clumps of moss. Moss Knight, protector of the green path, trained in the ways of the nail and the shell. There's shade again. healing up. Huh. Get fucked. Ouch. I'll save you. Just as long as this guy fucking comes by. The seagull boss fight. Yeah, that was a seagull.
Akela, hey man, just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, Kerr. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Ask me again, and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender.
Little edgy boy.
What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Begone, lest I draw my nail.
You're welcome, asshole. Vengefly King. Patriarch of a Vengefly colony. Swoops at intruders and cries out for reinforcements if threatened. Ah! Legit startled me for a bit. That was a bush jump scare. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient for the call to return. I hear a little buddy. Hi. I'm here to save my buddy. Ouch. You're welcome, buddy. Hey. I love that they look like they have a very bushy beard. Ouch. Like, they look like a very seasoned knight. God, that was satisfying. Ah. Right, okay. Gotcha. Right. Time to unlock this stag station. Yes. Yeah. Ding.
I heard the bell. Stop it. Why, this place has much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild the station's likely to be consumed by it.
Yeah, get fucked. I ain't afraid of you. Huh. You failed to get me. I don't know exactly why this path existed if that path has the money. Get fucked, plant puncher. And that's why you go that way, so that you can unlock that. Ah, right. I've been here. I just didn't have that open. Alright, well now that's open, which is very helpful. This is why it pays to explore. Take me back to my home. I say my home, my town. Yeah.
Yeah, Miyataro. You there. Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you're hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. That daft old fellow over there, he keeps talking absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps you should consider not breathing. He keeps talking about dreams too. Flah! Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live.
Interesting.
What a squalid little hamlet this is. There is foul and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be headed back down below as soon as possible.
He calls the air up here, like, foul, while everyone else calls the air down there foul.
Bapanada.
Baffanada. Just bought you out of house and home. Air connoisseur, yeah. I'll save it for the expensive thing. I used to think the kingdom below was all dead cold rock, but I've since been told different. Travelers speak of startling variety in Hollow Nest's caverns. Even just besides those crossroads, there's meant to be an area filled with leafy greenery. I told those same travelers about the wonderful grasses that grow around the town. They didn't seem impressed. The GD 1-800 Nightlight Man. Yeah. I know. I do feel like it's a little bit absurd to have something priced like that, but at the moment, especially with the fact that I have such a useful charm at my hands, I've been able to like build up close to it, and then I spent my money on other things. Alright. Zoop. It's her.
Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you tried to do. I can't allow it. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ah. Ah, fuck you. Ouch. Ouch. I fell for the exact same fucking thing. Nope. Fucking Christ. Ah. Nice try, bitch. Yeah, ooh. Nope. No! Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Heal, 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 heal. Hornet, I know your Silksong. I forgot her name was Hornet. Ooh. Nope. Ah, you bitch, you dodged. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Yoink. Taking the Mothwing Cloak. Press RT to dash forwards. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. What the?
Would it seek to break the seals? It cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa, I don't remember this. Hi, I'm doing alright. Fairy draws. What was that? Fuck. Oh. Yeah, I guess it would make sense they'd have it in dashing reach. Alright, see ya, fair draws. One of my favorite pastimes around this time of year is wondering which house has a fire truck in front of them because they tried deep frying a turkey. Uh-oh. Lake of Un.
Oh. Ouch. Ah, fucking Christ. Ah, ah. Fuck. Whew. Oh, that was the most tense fight.
Nah, me nobis.
Nah, Nemobus. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite.
Goa, nudo ilamak.
Nudu Adonak. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nails on chance our meeting goes poorly. Yeah, don't worry. I took care of that.
Manamatu churo namen.
Your nail looks a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Hollow Nest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us, so tense and thrilling. In this place you're either alert or you're dead. Yeah. Alright. So with this, I reckon we have a few more places we can go explore now. I got fucking jump scared by the bush again. Every time. Fuck you, bitch. I'm just trying to make my way through here. I already fought you, several times. Fuck. Whew. Alright.
Beep, beep. It is nice just taking in the atmosphere here. I hope my lack of commentary isn't that bad. But, I mean, some people even take it as a blessing. Oh yeah, that fucking spike. Fuck! 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 I died there? Of all places? That was my first death. Oh my god. Ah. Alright. I'm glad that didn't get me. Ah. Glad I didn't need much for that. What? Hey. 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 Not happening again. No! Fucking... No! Okay, why am I having such difficulty with this one? Fucking Christ, man. Why was that? Boulder shell. Why was that so difficult? Nope. I don't want to know why there's still boss music. Alright. Remember, kids, armadillos can host the bacteria that causes the prosy. Don't know why. I also don't know who tested it. Yeah, that makes me concerned a little bit. Oops. Went the wrong way. Woo! No! Ah, interesting. Yeah, well, let me tell you how to eat armadillos. It's not a Floridian accent. My apologies. Yeah, that doesn't give me as much as I thought it would. So that was stay marked. And I think the other might stay marked too. Get fucked. Alright. Whee! I do love that it has a little transition cutscene like that for it. Okay. Going to once again do the Abe Simpson gift, but it seems you end up streaming longer than expected. Yeah, I'm having fun so far. Is it? Here it is. You're free. Yeah, okay. Oops, wrong button. Fuck, I did it again. That time I was trying to press A too. Ooh. Skilled protector of Hollow Nest Ruins. Wields a needle and thread. Evil Wizard casts Fireball everywhere. More at 11. Oh yeah, I got new ones. Soul Catcher, used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increase the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with a nail. Boulder Shell, protect its bearer with a hard shell while focusing soul. The shell is not indestructible and will shatter if it absorbs too much damage. I remember having that for a bit as well. Aw. Thank you, sir. That one was loud. I do like that all of the little homes are like little egg shaped. I wonder if that. Well, I feel like there was another ability that I could attach to this, but I don't remember if it's this or this. I know this gets upgraded, and obviously this, like. I can get this now. These hatchlings are born with an instinct to kill. They are still only infants though, and you can crush them between your fangs without thinking. Just don't let them overwhelm you with numbers. Alright. Ooh, that one almost got me. We can head over here. Why are those corpses there? I don't know if I wanted to rest here.
Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. You collect a lot of gel. Read you and you can see something nice.
Okay.
Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more gel. More gel.
Fragile heart. This is a precious thing. A beautiful charm. I made it for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. Afraid of dying, you need this charm. A very special and valuable charm. Do you want to find more gel? Hold this charm and go hunting. Then bring any gel you find back to me. You're weak, aren't you? You should give me gel. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. It'll make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last. Interesting. I don't remember exploring this place that much. Ouch. Oh, that's adorable. That's a boss I don't think I've ever encountered. Wah, wah. Wah. I bounced him. Oh no, he bounced himself. Okay. He learned from me. Bloom, simple-minded crawling fungus. Its cap is covered in a layer of hardened spikes. Fungoon, fully grown fungal balloons. Spits built-up internal gas at aggressors. Sporg, detects nearby new movements and fires out explosive spores that drift towards their target. Shroomling, young fungal creature. Spends most of its time in the ground, but can uproot or flee if it senses danger. Shroomel warrior, fungal creature that attacks intruders to protect its young. You remember the elder. Cool. I'll let you remember the elder. This seems like a boss area. Oh. Okay. Aha. The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive and let's meet again on the road ahead. Oh no. Alright. I'm really hoping that there's a map somewhere. Oh. Ouch. What the fuck? I missed it. Was that Hornet again? Maybe I'll fight. What must the mushroom shoot laser-seeking missiles at me? It's what you meant to say, but you said loser-seeking missiles, and I'm not a loser. Ouch. Ouch. Ah. Ah. Okay, yeah. A charm notch. Fungified husk. The remains of a bug consumed by a fungus. Frequently releases clouds of thick, deadly gas. Shumo Ogre. Huge fungal creature attacks by spitting corrosive venom and sending its body into foes. Oh, sweet. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, I just looked in. Ah. Uh-huh. He's around here. Ouch. Ouch. I guess this map's being made somewhere. Hello.
Mekem no Kuchin.
In-law, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange, thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I feared my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent.
Chokol kerek this.
There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far the worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all?
Chokol kerek this.
Queen Station? Yeah, hard pass on Smelling Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah. Zoop. Ah.
Goa, nu då alla Mac.
Goa, Ludo Isn't that something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of hollow nests must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest.
Na mi nobis.
Ah, me Milvis. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sights even in their decay. Is it that, just faintly, you can still hear the echo of the bells? You sure can, buddy. Yeah, the fact that I exited and then re-entered the place so quickly made it so that we didn't get that for fungal wastes. Yeah. Uoma, smallest jelly form, passive and unaware, but pulsing with a dangerous electric charge. Fugly, passive fungal balloon, internal gases cause it to float. Bro doesn't even get to hear the voices in his head, he gets bells, yeah. And he's gone.
Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in the station, and the taste is just divine. The place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands. That misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seemed particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. If you stop by any time, I do like the quiet in the station. A little company is always good for one's health.
Interesting. That's how, okay.
Jesus Christ. You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. So there's more places I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations, you have my deepest gratitude. Ah, this gladdens me. The Queen Station has opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. You're quite the explorer to find this place.
My understanding of Hollownest can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove, once home to peaceful creatures not quite bug and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth a visit, no? Oh, there's a downside. The dreadful stench. A noxious odor fills the place.
Patmos, Gio.
Oh, so close. We should be able to get it next time, though. Let's see if the other shop has anything. Oh, he's still here, too. Yeah. Hey, on the bag is 2025, and I still can't buy a nightlight.
Bye for nada.
Bye for nada. Alrighty. Man. Oh, we made quite some decent progress, if I do say so myself. And most of that has come from the fact that I played this game before, so there's like certain things that I can sort of remember. Like we fought Hornet in Green Path, and the boss of the Crossroads was a fake knight or something, and stuff like that. Yeah, I can't wait to get back to this again. Although we'll see which game I focus on next. Anyway, thank you for joining. It's been fun playing this game again. I hope you guys have a great night. Let's make it through to this weekend.